Wow, way to start the stream, just coughing. Oh gosh, I am sick, so sorry about that, guys. I don't want to cough up a storm in the stream. That's not a good way to start. So, yeah. Where is this guy? There he is. Thought there was one nearby. Yeah, there he is. I do want to do some farming. I feel like my account is just really behind, and I don't like that. So, I'm going to try to be more active on my Genshin account. Because I've been playing a lot of the other Hoyoverse games, and I'm pretty caught up. But when it comes to this account, it's just like non-existent, so that's not good. So yeah. I want these. Oh, we have plenty of time. We'll be fine. Ooh. Speaking of farming, there's a lot to farm here. Yeah, I need more of the pearls, if anything. Because my Novelette is still Garbo, and I don't like that. I would allow you in, but I am streaming, sir. As of right now, so... That's gonna be a big note. But yeah. Oh, no sir. Boom. And we got a free chest. Nice. Off of that, that works. We take those. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Danny, I did pull for the chef girl. I decided to pull for her. So I will be building her. Which, I will need these. The Burl Conches. Yeah, but because I'm sick, the stream is gonna be extra freaking chill. How dare, bro. Dude, there's so many mobs here. That's insane. It's insane how many mobs. Yeah, I gotta get my Novelette's traces all the way maxed, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. Sir, how dare you? I don't want to kill you guys. I don't need gear. Oh, I do need these though. There's a couple over here. Huh. I thought there was one here, unless I already got it. I think I might have. Alright, to be fair, I only pulled for Chef Girl because I wanted to run Novelette, Farina, and Shilali with freaking Chef Girl, to be honest. I know she's a good support for Skirk, but we can live without Skirk. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. You know what's crazy, dude? I was thinking about pulling for... this is from CZZ. I was thinking of pulling for Hugo, but then I was like, bro, his team is not free-to-play friendly. Bro needs like 5 stars to work properly. Like a ton of 5 stars. He's OP, but like... he's not F2P friendly. So... that might be a dodge for me. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. I might just wait for that new character to come in next patch on 2.0. She's part of the Void, and so she's technically supposed to be OP. So we'll see. Where is this guy? Bro's hiding. Oh. Or guys. Jeez, there's a bunch of these crabs here. Bro, you start that off early? You wildin'. Oh. Hi there, Mr. Crab. I see him. I might as well get him. I was trying to ignore them, but I couldn't. There was too many of them. I'm gonna need these for... what's her face? I do want to do the story quest after I'm done farming, but I want to do more farming as of right now, because... shoot. I don't play enough, and so my materials are low. Like, I was low on freaking slimes, for God's sakes, you know what I mean? I haven't even gotten this chest? Really? Oh, well, let's change that. Alright, easy claps. Hey, hey. Get over here, crab. What is that? Ooh, like a void? I killed your brothers. I will kill you too. Bro didn't do anything. What the hell? He was just swimming around. I mean, we take those? Yeah, because we're going into the new region, bro. I gotta get caught up with this game, because holy, man. I haven't even started not long, dude. That's like 6 hours of content, so, or more. Or that's like, honestly, that's like way more than 6 hours, if I'm gonna be real. Oh boy. This garbage out of here. Get this garbo out of here. It's better to grab these when I'm not playing or when I'm not actively looking for them, because I feel like when you actually look for stuff, it just becomes a big pain in the butt than if you just pick them up. So, I want to be efficient with my time. Oh, what the heck did I just do? Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm touching the conch. Bruh. Yeah, let's not do that. I know there's people like getting bothered, but like, you forgot the thing down there. And I know exactly what they mean. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That one and that one, yeah. That one and that one. Bruh. Settle down. I might as well do the dailies. Save you the trouble.
Show no mercy.
Settle down. Okay. Settle down.
Silence.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I've done the weeklies either, so gotta do that too. Bro, it's like, please get to the point. Honestly, yeah, please get to the point. Jeez. Uh-huh. What in the daily is this, my guy? Oh yeah, my E lasts longer because I got the C2 Shallonen. I was wondering why it was lasting so long. I was like, wait, hold up. It used to not last that long. It wouldn't be the first time I don't last that long. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Hello, sir. Already done. Give me my free mo gems. Yeah, so I decided not to pull for the weapon because there's only like a 8% difference in terms of damage from R5 deathmatch to her signature weapon. I'm like, bro, 8% difference? I don't think it's worth pulling for, to be fair. Maybe if the difference was significantly higher, I would pull for it. But 8% would be fine. Oh. Okay. I think that we're ready. Hold up. I was looking at his talents. Yeah, there you go. What day is he? Monday. Oh, that works out. That works out a lot, actually. How many do we have? 59 craftable amount. We have quite a bit. Would that be enough to max this boy out? 13. Oh my lord. Oh, my baby. What's going on, Verissa? My sweet baby. What the heck? I haven't maxed this out. Damn. Oh, yeah. I do want to max this guy out too. Huh. Okay. Wow. I did pull for the new girl. I did level her up a little bit. I don't know what she needs. Tuesday. That's tomorrow. So we gotta farm the hell out of these. The teaching of justice. I'm drained on wishes because I used them all. Let's see. Should we do the not long quest? I think we should. Oh, you started doing this, huh? Okay, that's fine.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Let me let me run her trial because I want the primo gem. So I'm trying so hard not to cough.
Engaging. Leave the wounded to me. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my. Off to the freezer. Boots on the loose.
I don't even know how she works.
Commencing cleanup. Hair.
Wait, whoa. Hey, she's actually not bad. What the?
Hair. Frost is coming.
Precision strike. Let's keep going. Witness the power of the wild. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
Getting here. Going under. Hair. Frost is coming. Getting here.
He's basically Diluc. Oh, Navia was back. A great Geo character.
Don't wait.
Well, I messed that up. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Submit. Coming at you. Fire.
Sir.
Everybody stand back. Yeah. Your life is mine.
Bro's cooked. That was so fast. Oh, maybe streaming while I'm sick is not a good idea. Jeez. I feel like my fever's trying to spike. Oh, this guy's actually kind of hard to use.
Mind the wind.
This little trial. What the? Oh, I didn't know he could do that. Oh, God. Bro, that's actually kind of goated. Bro can just infinitely fly.
Rain cutter.
Go. You're free now.
By royal decree. Up and away.
Come here, you little rascal.
Whoa. Did I say his trial was hard? I think I lied. Yeah, no, I definitely lied. That was easy. I think this guy's trial is hard. Because I'm bad at this. Yeah, see? Ah. Bruh. Let go of me. Dude, I'm very bad at clicking X for some reason on my keyboard. Like, it's so annoying. Can I go up? The only way is up. This is so buggy, bro. Jump up. Yeah, it's so buggy. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you have to leave at press. Or it bugs out. Okay. I don't use this guy, so.
Witness the power of the rock.
You're dead.
Body in the area. Animal hyper.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. As you wish, me.
Absorption test.
Oh, what the? I don't know how you could do that.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Swirl, Mark 2. Oz, reveal thyself.
Free.
Where you going, bro?
Stand clear. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Bruh. Dada Konda. You just call me dad. Bro, call me dad. Sorry, my son.
My guiding stars. Hold. Learn to command.
Come on, Layla, kick some ass.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Layla.
You are not
Stars, shine for me.
No, sir.
My guiding stars.
Okay. We can go to the story now. It's perfectly fine. Wait, hold on. I do have to collect this though. Because I did my dailies.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay. Where's the story at? Which one's this one? Wait, what? I am so lost. We have story quest, Archon quest. I'm guessing it's this one. I'm assuming it's this. Hopefully.
Bring it.
Is it? I think so.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Sure, I mean... I think I'll be fine. Ah, no! Wait, I was supposed to put the volume up. Dang it.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search
Oh,
for
God.
fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Obstacles, yeah, I'm cooked.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest
Immediately
grounds, and running
cooked.
out of time all lead to elimination.
Oh, give me
Only
a
the
sec. Hold up. I gotta
strongest
get my
teams will
phone.
be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing
I
fire.
have to keep an eye on something. Uh-huh. Go on.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Imagine.
Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Ooh. My queen. I gotta admit though, that entrance is pretty badass. Dude, I love the freaking Super Saiyan glow, man. That shit's sick. Smash. Smash.
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure
Yeah,
doesn't
for
seem
real.
like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants
To be fair, she
are
did whoop
already
everybody's
ready to
ass.
go. The teams
Therefore, she
will
was
now
crowned the
hold their
Archon.
balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Oh? Oh?
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that,
Cute.
the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Oh, what?
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets
Bruh.
Let's round 'em up. Let's finish this next time. That was quick.
Bro, I'm so used to ZZZ where like the change button is like spacebar. I keep hitting spacebar. I'm
Grab
like,
the fire
dang
and
it.
let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chop, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Taking out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Yes. It can.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look,
For real.
we handle these monsters first. Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Huh. Your skills aren't half bad.
Hey,
I
where's
think
my
I've got a
fire?
good grasp of what you can do.
That's not it.
Sorry, but not everyone can make it into
What
the
the?
end. Your run
He's trying to
ends
kick my
here.
butt. Oh, hold up. Sir, I thought you were a teammate. I thought you were friendly, bro. Oh, actually.
Nicely done, Kachina.
Oh wait, hold up. I have to go to Twitch because I don't.
Grab the fire and go.
I forgot to change the.
Milani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Shoot, I don't know if I changed the thumbnail. Not the thumbnail, but oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I'm streaming on Genshin. So we're good. I kind of like what they did here. It's actually kind of cool.
Someone would show up, hand over the sacred fire, and no one gets hurt. Let's round them up.
I have no idea how this character works.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunda have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Man, that top is crazy OP. What the heck? Bruh. Nuke.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Nah.
Leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Oh.
Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help. An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. Close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond-Sun from the collective of Plenty is
Smashed.
certainly living up to some
Well, that sounds wrong. Smash to win. I'd rather spin to win, bro.
This was new.
What?
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Okay, that was random.
Let's ride.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
You have to go through me, bro's already cooked. Alright, say less.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants
Bruh.
remain in play. The remaining
You'll have to get through me.
what to make
Gets
out of
one
this
shot.
stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. Well, here comes a ride. Hey, let's work together. Good idea.
Yo, boys.
Let's go.
What's the surfboard? Carving waves.
I will say we don't have a healer, so that's a problem.
Need a surf ride.
Yo, can I? Yo, bro, get off me. Get off me, sir. That's everything? Yeah, that's the last one.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Let's
We're running out
go.
of time. Wait, there's a spirit.
Oh,
We
say
can
less.
ride back.
Say less.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
But is this actually a thing in her kit? That's actually kind of OP if it is.
We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without
Bruh.
you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well.
I feel like we're hacking, bruh.
Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mulani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please
There you go. There you go. Oh, sorry.
Congratulations, Mulani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
keep it up, Mulani!
Kachina! Mulani!
Kachina! Mulani!
Woo! Kachina, Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Bruh.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Bruh.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
2 against 1. Okay. And it's a little girl. It's a little girl.
Who are you?
I'm happy to oblige.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch! Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright. Just relax.
I'll show them what I'm made of. That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure.
Yikes.
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Let me see if I can adjust the sound. It's a little quiet. Oh, no way, bro. You've got to be kidding me. Is there any way to adjust the sound without having to quit? Bruh, this is so stupid. One of the worst Hoyo features that they have is they don't let you adjust audio during story mode. Oh well.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told
I guess
me
I could
got
raise the
lucky in
audio
draw,
on my
but I beg
end.
to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're
Filters.
standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my
Okay,
fill
that
of
should
battle.
adjust audio.
I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Oh. Okay.
Here goes.
Running circles around this man.
Come on, you can do better.
Bro, imagine being like ripped and you're losing to like a little girl. Yeah, that's crazy. Cause bro's ripped.
That's more like it.
Why did Narataki Ito get this model? You know what I mean?
Clear the area.
That's weird.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down. Woohoo!
Huh. That's two. What? No way. She lost to that guy? Oh. What? Oh, she did.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
She seems pretty strong.
Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm
Dodged.
Mr. Chance.
Oh gosh. Ah.
Room for improvement.
No.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh, what? Oh, God. Oh, I know what to do. Exactly this. Am I supposed to climb that?
I've got to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
Way ahead of ya. Where at?
Try this on for size.
That's kind of cool though. All the little obstacles that they're giving us. Yo, they were really creative with these fights. It's not like your generic mobs where you just beat them down. Oh, hi. Bro, she got absolutely cooked. By this child.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Hello?
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
I was a little close there, you know what I mean?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance. I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina? Milani! I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's not good. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
gosh.
found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
Yo, what's up,
So,
Daniel?
I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina.
Dear Daniel?
And I hope you do the same. To hand
I'm just
victory
doing the
to
story
your
quest
opponent is
because,
to
bro,
defeat
I
them.
have been so behind
But
on
no one's
Genshin.
asking for pity here, yeah?
So,
So,
I'm a little
You
sick,
ready?
so excuse the random cough sometimes.
I'll do my best.
Ooh.
Atta girl. So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Kachina is in trouble. Yeah, she's adorable. Are you gonna be pulling for Skirk, by the way?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no
She's
matter
gonna
who
get
wins.
clapped by
I know
Milani.
you
There's
feel
no
the same
way.
way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
No. Poor Kachina.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped
This is
so
a good
much.
Archon quest.
I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste.
Yeah, I did do the event with the animals and the vet. I thought that quest was pretty sick. Oh, you are pulling for Skirk. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be pulling for her. I ended up pulling for the chef girl. I forget her name. I pulled for her earlier, so. Ooh. Bruh. She looks so cool up there.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Cute. Oh, you will need Scofier for a skirt? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have enough gems for skirt. And I've been on a savings mode, so I don't want to spend. But I did pull for Scofier because I wanted to run Novelette. What's the name? Novelette, Farina,
I'm so far. Still nervous?
Silali, and Scofier.
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm
You're
glad in a
F2P?
way.
Yeah. That's the problem with some of the characters. They're not F2P friendly because of the teams.
No time to be modest.
I'm free to play in ZZZ and I have the same predicament right now. Where Hugo is really good, but because I'm free to play, his team isn't very free to play friendly. Because it's made out of 3 5 stars, and it's like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh! Yo! Oh, this is epic. I didn't think I was gonna get a full animation here. Sheesh. Damn. Oh my god. I thought they were gonna have me fight her. Guess not. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, that's like 100k right there. What the? That's her ult right there. So they both ulted already. No way! What? What? She lost? Ain't no way. Oh my god, I did not think she was gonna win that.
I'm sorry, Milani.
Oh, it's so cute.
Sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
My voice. Aww. She's so sweet. The underdog. Yeah, I thought, honestly, I thought she was gonna lose. I'm gonna be honest. I did not know she was gonna win that.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Oh my gosh. See, Winston started crying. Yeah, she has a soft heart. Well, because she cares about her, you know. She didn't want to go against her.
The
So
winners
it's just
of
like,
this
dang
pilgrimage
it.
have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome
Honestly,
them to the stage.
I had that same feeling, like when I really care about someone, like especially like a partner or something, and if we play against each other and I win, I feel sad because I'm like, you know, I didn't want her to lose.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself.
But she really cares about her as a sister, so she's like, dang it. Yan-san, she gets introduced this early. What?
Back 10 years in the making. Kayulani of the people of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Yo, what's up, Beard?
Last but not least,
What is this weeb
finally living
game?
up to her true potential.
My addiction, sir.
Kachina
My
of the
addiction.
Children
By the way,
of
good to see you, bro. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Who's that rando, bro? The guy with the green hat. We have all these 5-star characters, and then we have a rando.
Feels like a dream.
Honestly, yeah.
This is no dream.
Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always
Honestly, yeah, I was
overwhelmed
actually
with
thinking about my
pride in
boy.
this
I'm like, where
moment.
have you been,
Pride
bro?
for
Like,
you,
I know you've been working
my
a lot, but
brave
dang.
warriors. You give me faith that
Bro,
our
like,
innumerable
vanished off the face of the
sacrifices are
earth.
not in vain, that the future of Natland shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing
Oh, you're on lunch break?
fire.
Yeah, you've been
Brave
working. Bro, we switched
The following is
jobs.
an order, and
Cause I used to be
also
always a
personal
busy one,
request.
and now you're the busy
Go
one, bro.
forth
And my job
crush
just
the
died.
abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natland!
Oh my
As you
god.
command.
As you command.
Cute. She's the baby.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Honestly, yeah.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Oh, it's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk?
Oh my god, my voice, bro.
Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I
Kachina
show
just
you
laid out
around
the other
Natland
chick
for a
though. That
while?
was sick. Honestly, yeah, I was not
What do you
expecting
say,
a whole
Traveler?
animation, bro. I was like, what the?
Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it.
True.
She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to
Uthabiti.
hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of
Uthabiti.
it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. People of the
Hey.
Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Bro, this
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
Mulana's pupil is fish shaped? Wait.
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the
Oh
Canopy.
yeah, I think you're right.
Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe.
I love
So I
this
figured you
character,
might be
bro. The
interested.
design of this character is goated. Look at
Hey,
that.
First come, first served. You snooze, you lose.
Oh yeah, they are
Kinich.
fish shaped. I didn't even notice that. This guy, I don't know, bro. I freaking love the style of this dude. Cause like the way he plays, a lot of his kit is like video game kind of style, and I kind of like that.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you
My
ever have
one
time.
regret was not pulling
You're
for this
always
man.
welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
My cousin had pulled for this girl. I was like, oh, bro pulled. Natlan tribes unlocked. How do I get over there? Oh, I was like, bro, that's gonna take forever. This, bro, he does look like a Nomura design, dude. True. He could pass off as a Kingdom Hearts character, too. Bro, straight out of Final Fantasy.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a
Yo,
look around.
imagine they introduce some of these characters in Smash. That'd be crazy. I will say they did a good job with this map. My least favorite map was Inazuma, bro. It was too
What did I
depressing.
tell you?
It was like rainy, dark all the
Dipping in
time.
hot springs after a battle is just...
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
I was
We
thinking
try
the
to
world
treat
ends with
every
you.
day
Oh
like a
yeah,
holiday
for
around
real.
here.
That's true.
We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiquicatl Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but
Oh my god,
I
I'm
recommend
dying.
starting with the real highlight around here.
Give me a sec. Oh god. Streaming and talking while you're sick is not a good idea. Smash 6 will have a Hoyoverse rep. I hope so.
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have
You had
tons
about
of
to work.
health
Okay, bro.
benefits.
I love you
Go
too.
for a nice long soak and
Even
you're
though I'm
guaranteed
dying.
a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, what?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
We having a bath? Are you okay? Sorry, I think I had the flu, so I'm a bit sick. I'm good though. Thank you.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Try drinking honey.
Were you
Yeah.
taking these two to the hot springs?
I'll do it after the stream. I think I'm gonna make a tea with some honey
That's
because
right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and
It
the
is kicking
small
my
one
butt.
next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh,
She's
definitely
upset.
not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
Yeah, you gotta shower, right? Before you bathe in the hot
There's
springs?
a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Bruh.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Oh, wow.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule.
You know, I've never been
All
to a hot
Outlanders
spring
need to
before.
adapt to the
I wanna
lower
go to
temperature
one of these
artificial
days.
springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Oh, these hot
Famous
springs are
words.
too hot.
The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not
I guess I don't call it hot springs for
formidable,
nothing.
so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch.
I wonder how she got that
Mualani,
scar in her
take them
stomach.
to the artificial spring.
Probably from the
first.
abyss.
Okay, okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Atea,
Yeah.
how have you been feeling lately?
Jeez.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Those her kids?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Dang.
Paimon lived here. She would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Yeah.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal.
Oh my gosh.
She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders.
Yeah.
Even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Stupid, the pun. I love that.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
I like that
We
style.
think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
Oh my gosh.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
I'm surprised she's not a 4-star. Her design's pretty cool. And she has a weapon on
Finally,
her.
It's hot springtime. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
I will say though that I've noticed that the saturation on the main characters is a lot more different than like the NPCs. Like they're so colorful and they stand out a lot. Oh, how far is that? Oh, right here. So this is one of the tribes. I know there's multiple tribes. Bruh, that's the style Alex does.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I
Man,
was such a little ball
I'm
of
jealous.
energy. The moment my parents looked away, I
I
ran out
want
to
a
my
hot
temperature pools.
spring.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the
Oh, I
water.
didn't notice that her head is
I
like a
was too young
shell
to remember
too.
the whole ordeal, but
It's
my
like a-
parents
like
told
a
me all
clam.
about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Source crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like
I
it.
like this screenshot. I'm gonna save this.
These are great!
Well, I did make them myself.
Like all these could be wallpapers. They're so well
Very few young
drawn.
people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is
What is
incredibly
this?
disruptive and impolite. And something
Oh,
you should
they
absolutely
do.
not learn from Mualani.
Screenshot. That's sick.
Hey! All right.
I didn't know
Looks like
they
you're
added
able to
this
adapt to
feature.
the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
What the?
That better not happen again.
She's
whether
she's
I'm here
acting
to
like a
catch you
mom.
or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel
Looks
fine.
like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own.
Oh,
for
be
a
right back.
little
Yeah,
while
yeah,
this
no, take your
afternoon.
time.
I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Yep.
Bring it!
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you?
Bruh.
The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
My dad became I went with my dad to this one place and he was buying some hats. And he just randomly told me to go with him. I was like, all right, sure. And bro started haggling. I was like, he was like trying to buy some hats. They're like $5. And bro was trying to haggle them for $3. And I'm like, bro, just give the men the $2, man. Stop trying to haggle the men for $2. I thought that was the most random thing ever. Because he never does it. He's never done it. Well, I've never seen
Hey
him
there,
done it
Yellowback.
till that day. I'm
Hope
like, what the
business
heck?
has been going well.
It was so weird.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
It was the most random thing ever, too.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if
Bro,
everyone
these
got to
characters
win.
are cute.
So what'll it be today?
I really like Yelefoth, or whatever her name is.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but
We're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait,
Atea.
you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for
So you got haggled.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Ah, that's
I'll
cute.
hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
Oh, wow.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath.
Yeah, look at the saturation. Like, you could tell the difference. That's crazy.
Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Which I'd be like, no, you were not supposed to change the springs. They were, like, history. Oh my gosh. That'd be awkward.
So, what do you think?
Dang, not
Not
bad.
bad, right?
Yeah, not bad.
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
Can't she really
on,
go
I'll
into
take
the
you to
hot
the inn.
springs, though? I don't know if that's true. It's just an assumption, right? Can I go in the water? Oh, I can.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep,
Good night.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
What the heck? Well, it's only 2.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
We've been fighting the Abyss for like since the beginning, bruh. We can handle it. It's fine. Ah!
Fulfill our pact.
Sir.
Lolling, eat Papa, get him. Letting great dreams echo.
Alright.
Strike a pose. Let the world come.
Oh.
Been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Bro got deleted. Oh my gosh.
Amira, go help the others.
We're almost done.
Alright. Okay.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Carving way!
Amina.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Oh. Oh. I can't teleport. Oh.
All right.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
There it is.
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
Oh, different elementals.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Shower me with praise! Time to...
What the? What was that?
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh?
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Yeah, we shut down the gate, bro.
Everyone, keep it up!
Yo.
Settle down.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Silence.
Okay. Silence?
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Oh.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Oh yeah, the traveler can purify.
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean?
I didn't know you could purify humans.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Oh, that means she can bathe in the hot springs now.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. Oh. Oh gosh.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Wait, what if she based in the... Wait, what if she based in the hot spring? Should rejuvenate her body, right?
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Oh gosh.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh god. Alright, let me fix the audio real quick. Okay. It should be loud enough.
Take me up!
Should I mark this spot for artifacts? You know what? I'm gonna start putting them as stars. She's doing fine. Look at her. She's dancing already. No, just kidding. That's not even her. She'd be alright.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
To call her a kid.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box.
Oh, she's
over
gonna
there.
tell
We need
her.
replenishment.
Shoot!
Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Paimon's with the kids.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that?
Yeah, she does
Just
act like a
yesterday,
mom.
You were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs.
Rambunctious.
It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye.
Oh my gosh, no.
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I
Fudge.
wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
Oh, wow.
You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this.
That's cute.
I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Dang it. I was hoping she would get cured. Bruh. Okay, now I'm upset.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Paimon, I swear.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Wow, that was a good quest. A little sad, but you know, that's what it is. Damn. What the? Huh? What is this? Oh, I don't know. Wait 2 days later? Okay. I'm not gonna lie though, that was a pretty good story quest. Not happy about the ending, but it's fine. Now I'm curious how Movica's gonna react to this. So I do wanna give it to her.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Paimon has no clue.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
What?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like,
True.
think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
Sorry.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right.
During the age of Conria.
Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly.
Oh, that's
We once
interesting.
thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future.
Yo, this soundtrack slaps.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Oh, this is Act 2.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Netland, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Netland's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, they're chanting.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Why? What?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things
Even
you
his
wish to
voice is like
clarify,
so
then
annoying.
ask me
I
directly.
hate that guy.
Doubt my answer if
He
you
sounds
wish.
sleazy.
But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that
hey, welcome
glory
back,
talk earlier.
dear Daniel. Should I
I
call
have
you
a question,
Daniel or Lim?
Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Dear Daniel is good?
Of course I'll join.
Okay.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yeah, Kachina just vanished. They were supposed to bring her back. I still don't know how that works. Like, do you have to die and then they bring you back? Is that part of like the ritual or
The
what?
situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
A resurrection?
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
Oh.
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
Ooh.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
That's not good.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Oh, that should be the easy part.
The Night Kingdom a land of souls?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if he's going, Paimon's going too.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why?
Oh my god.
Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
Hot spring buddies.
We're supposed to be hot spring buddies
yeah.
after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over,
No.
I'll pay Atea a visit.
I mean, does she even have that long?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire, but that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
Oh gosh.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Yeah, for real.
If I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Oh, I love this. Look at this.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution, but you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Dang, there's a lot going on.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Man.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, I remember this cutscene.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
My friend said he wants to pull for this character.
Is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Why did he show up now?
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
What the? His eyes, I think?
I assume that's the end of your speech?
Bro, he looks like he has
People
skirt
like
powers.
us. Let our blades do the talking!
Oh, he is eyes. My god, I love this fight scene so much. He has cryo powers? Holy man. I still don't know why he would show up now. What? Oh, I think I know. Yeah, these guys are on a whole different level. Oh my lord. Good lord. I wonder if he's the leader of the Fatui. He is, right? First blood. Holy though. Maybe because he knows the Pyro Archon is getting weaker, so he tried to attack when she was at her weakest. There's a director above him?
Send word.
Above this man? Oh my god. Still number 1 though. Oh, so he is their strongest. There have been rumors that the Fatui are actually the good guys and we're fighting the wrong side apparently. There was like this
Are you alright, Archon?
this theory going around.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
So she knows him.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
That's crazy.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Oh god.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
Oh yeah, honestly, bro, the Natlan stories. Sorry, not Natlan, but the Summeru story as well. We have the doctor that took the Gnosis, and yeah, they've been taking them all.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
The doctor's number 2? Oh god, I didn't think he was that
No,
strong.
We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Oh, traitors.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Ari's number 4 and the doc is number 2. Oh my god.
Yes, but fear not.
Yo, so the doctor's probably really strong. What the heck? I didn't think he was that strong.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
And bro has the Gnosis too. He has Nahida's Gnosis.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
But I thought he killed the copies. Didn't he erase all his copies when he did that deal with Nahida?
Is everything okay, Archon?
Unless he lied.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames.
Oh my god.
Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Bro was not expecting the Archon to be this strong. Yeah, that was the fight.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I like time travel and stuff like that, and so I think he was basically that. Like, bro was traveling through different dimensions and stuff. Oh, I'll just go here. Die, sheep.
How dare you!
Wow, okay. Really? Bro, get over here.
Settle down.
Okay, never mind. I couldn't kill the sheep. Bro was too tanky. Oh, apparently it's right here. Okay.
Wina's right over there. Let's go.
Why not?
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Oh man.
The nature of battle is
Let us through.
unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic.
That
But
was so
when that
loud.
happens, the best thing you can do is
Bro, I could not
focus on
kill
how to
it.
prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say.
That's a
Chief
tanky
Wanda.
llama.
But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Bro has a cool voice. Dang.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
I wonder what kind of voice actor that
If you're
is.
that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
I'm surprised I made
It's safe,
him an extra.
okay?
What the?
It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes.
I didn't
I'll
even know
introduce
that.
you to her sometime.
What?
But let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman.
Not her younger
experienced enough
sister.
To steer it in the right direction.
Oh gosh, are they like nothing alike?
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength
Oh,
and the
God.
talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Now I'm curious.
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our
Oh
tribe.
gosh.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition.
That's
Even his
that
ancient
could be
name
true for
means to
siblings.
seek.
Me and my brother
If you're
are complete
fishing for a
opposites.
name, you're gonna
We're
want
very
it on the
different.
boat.
I'm more of the loud one, and he's more of the quiet one. So
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
yeah, well,
We'll go look for him there.
I don't think I'm far, am I?
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
I like his outfit. I like the green. Green's my favorite color. So. Ooh, I like the music. Yo, this OST's kind of good.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him!
This music's a bop.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Dang, is everybody's voice like super deep in this place? Jesus.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it.
Bro sounds like Mufasa.
That kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you
Simba.
okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Oh.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah, if we're gonna look for someone, we might as well look for someone with them, you know?
Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
I agree.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
That's a fancy stone. I like this though.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
Oh god.
So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Yeah.
Wow,
Jeez.
you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start
She is
setting things
old,
up.
so...
In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept
Remember
of a
the
net to catch
abyssal,
something
the term
equally
abyssal
intangible,
pylons.
an ancient name.
Okay. Got it. Abyssal pylons.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
What?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
Bro.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Lali is a genius?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything
Oh.
up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
I did pull for her. I do have Sitlali.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
No, I have not done Sitlali's story quest.
Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
See? I like the little mouth thing that she does. It's so cute.
Bring it.
Where am I? Are you gonna pull for her when she comes back? Yeah, they kind of did us dirty.
Ropes for sale?
Because they released Malvika with Sitlolly at the same time, and it's like, bro, why?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
If I had Sitlolly, I would be able to beat my old high score. For what?
Yes.
Oh, are you
How
doing?
much for your
Do you
whole
time the
stack?
abyss?
Oh,
That's
the
crazy.
Whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 more.
What? 30,000?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible.
Oh.
Thanks.
What's the highest damage you've done? I think I've done like 500k. I think it's 500k. But it's only because of the Archon. Without her, there's no way I reached this number. Yeah, this is the one game where I'm not free to play. I am free to play on ZZZ, and I feel the pain. Because I'm trying to pull for Hugo, but Hugo has like 2 other premium characters that he needs, and I'm like, bro, why? He's not very F2P friendly. You got over 2 million, bruh. Dang, that's crazy. Now I've never hit that high. Jesus.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn,
Oh, is it on your
Rope is
channel?
the person you want to ask.
Yo, send a link. Can you post your link in here in this chat? We can check it out later.
All
Oh,
right.
you know what?
That's everything.
Bro, I'll play it
Here
on
you go.
stream right now. Let me watch your video on stream. Oh wait, do you have copyright music? Cause YouTube will be on my booty about it. She's cute. I like her little hair. No copyright? Bet.
Now we need the obsidian.
Yeah, take your time.
Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
2 million damage, bro. That's crazy. Holy. I've only done 500k.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
If it doesn't let you find it, just send me the name and I'll type the name into my browser.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
Oh wait, give me a sec. Let me close some things. Cause it's eating my nets. Alright, we're good.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Oh, hold up. I got a bot. Oh, he left. Never mind. I had a bot on my Twitch stream.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Oh.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
That's not bad. 3k.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now.
Look, I charged
You running
30k.
an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
No, I'm curious. I am curious. So, we're also gonna go look for his friend, but what if we don't find his friend? Oh god. Oh, I love this character for this. Makes climbing so much easier.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Bet.
Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Too many of them. Yeah.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
I don't think the link worked. Can you give me the title of the video, and then I can just search it up? Like this exact same title. It should be able to pop up. Yeah, that way it makes it easier. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I got it. Yes. Oh. Fancy editing. That was actually really cool. What the heck? How do you do that? Oh, really? Jeez, Bro, what the heck? Bro got deleted. Who's that? Who's the other character he has? It's Kazuha, and what's the other one? That's cool. I've been learning how to edit videos. Yeah, the editing is pretty good. Oh, I'm in on player 1. On Archibald. Break his shield. Oh, it's Silali. Ah, that's why you want Silali. Oh yeah, and Kazuha gives you that elemental mastery and shred. I like the soundtrack you picked. Really good. Yeah, the soundtrack is really good. Ben above, let's go. Jeez, that was 2 mil. Damn, that was 2 million. So can I pause it like right on it? There you go. Bro, you did 2,370,504 damage. Oh, that's Inazuma. Okay. Oh my gosh. The instant replay. That's pretty goated. Oh my gosh. That looks really badass though in slow-mo. I love that. That's pretty good. Bro, you should have slowly walked on the thing as a dramatic effect. Like, got on the item and then slowly walked out.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Oh. Had to do slow-mo? Yeah, the slow-mo was nice. Yeah, your editing's pretty good. You should make videos.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
For me, it's like, oh my gosh. I love making videos, but my life is always so busy that, like, it's always hard for me to find the time. And, like, and then, like, people expect weekly uploads from me, and it's like, I wish I could fulfill that, but I can't. I'm so busy. So it's hard. Oh, you do? I thought that was like your only one. Let me see. Bruh, I'm over here stalking you. That's weird. Sorry, just want to see. Oh, wow. You do make videos. Oh my god. You have 3.1k videos? Bruh. I could never? Oh my gosh. You are consistent. We have the opposite problems. I'm not consistent. I am not consistent. I'm not like you. Look at that. Oh god. It's fine, stock. Don't, oh god. Don't promote it, bro. I post daily You post daily? Do you really? Oh god. You do post daily. What the heck, brother? You know what? I'll subscribe to you, bro. That's crazy. I try, sometimes I fail. I mean, bro, not only do you post daily, you post like multiple times within the day. Like, what the heck? Do you do shorts? The shorts give you a lot of views. Yeah, see? 1.5K. Wow, dude, that's awesome, man. I respect like other YouTubers and stuff. Like, I have mad respect for you, man. Yeah, for me, it's like, yeah, it's hard for me to be consistent. Like, I'm working on a video as well because I have a series going on where I'm playing CZZ as a free-to-play. And I have the footage. I just have to edit it. But the only reason I'm streaming today is because I'm sick. So, but like normally I work 3 days out of the week, right? I have work, and then the school stuff, I have school as well. Then I also have to make time for my friends. And so I only play Genshin now, no time for anything else. Yeah, God, I wish I could say that. I play ZZZ, Genshin, and Star Rail. I used to play Wuthering Waves, but it was too much. I quit. I could not juggle 3 games, so I quit Wuthering Waves. I like ZZZ. It's a good game. But wow, you did really good on this short. Let me see. This short was really good. You got a lot of views on this one.
During this year's Windbloom Festival, people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star.
Oh god, wait, is this spoilers? Oh god, oh god. I think that might be spoilers, sorry. That's the Mondstadt, right? That's the Mondstadt thing? Oh, that's probably why I got a lot of views. It's like one of the recent things.
There might not be much hope.
Yeah, that's why I noticed it immediately because I'm like, wait,
we never managed to
Mondstadt? Oh wait, we just had a Mondstadt event. Yeah, I figured. Oh god.
All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name.
Yeah,
if you
but
see any
that
fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Yeah, but if you have a Discord, bro, feel free to add me. Dude, you're a really cool dude, man. Like, you're a really cool homie. So I like watching other content creators, you know, like I love to, I don't know, I just like passionate people, man. That's what it is. Oh, I got a lot of views because I added the voices back. Wait, how did you do that? What? Wait, how did you add the voices back? Wait, did you use AI? Oh, that's goated. Or were they like, what? How did you do that? Now I'm curious. What is... Oh, gosh. He's about to open the portal.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The abyss will likely emerge in response.
Oh, how hard could it be, sir? Just open up the whole thing.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned.
We literally
Let's get closer.
we literally have an OP team right now. We could handle hundreds. I can give you my Discord. My Discord name. I think this is my Discord. Oh god, wait, that's not my Discord. Give me a sec, brother. I'm trying to figure that out myself. What's my Discord name? I have no clue. Wait, can you send me yours? I don't know what my Discord name is. Wow, where is my Discord name? What the heck? Bruh. I am a Ganyu main. See? Where's my baby? Where's my baby girl? Where is my baby girl? See? Plot hunter? Okay, let me see if I can find you. That's part of the reason why I pulled for the new character, because she buffs cryo, and I'm like, huh, I could put that on Ganyu. Run a full freeze team on her. Then I slapped this on her because I was doing some research, and her weapon apparently only has about like it's about a 8 to 10% difference in damage. I'm like, it's not worth spending $100 for 10% difference. So you slap this on her, you're basically got her OP weapon. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to spend that money. Oh, you play them together, Ganyu and Scofer, and I think her E1 gives you like, it's like a 13% increase in damage. So 13 plus 10, I'm losing out on like 20% damage. But I mean, still 80% damage is not bad. Pretty good. Oh yeah, let me try to add you before I forget. Friends. Search. No, I want to add a friend, sir. Add a friend. Oh god. Oh, it says that you're not accepting friend requests, by the way. Yeah, so because you have deathmatch, you're only losing out on like 8% damage. I think it's 8. I don't remember. It's 8 or 10. You're not spending a lot. Yeah, it says Plot Hunter is not accepting friend requests. You'll have to add them to become friends. Dang. Yeah, you can turn it off for a sec and then you can add it. What is going on in the abyss? Oh, just collect these?
Bring it.
Keep sending him out, bro.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Eat Papa! Get him!
Silence!
My username is Axel Rob on Discord.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long.
Oh my gosh.
We're getting close.
My throat. Oh, I got it. There you go. Easy, right? Easy. What? Continue collecting the fragments.
All right.
Okay. That was easy. Yeah, I like supporting other content creators, you know. I guess while I'm not uploading, I just want to watch videos because I just get bored. I'll probably go down the rabbit hole.
Take it.
Oh.
I found Kachina's ancient name.
Especially because I'm sick right now, so yeah. I need content to just lay down and watch.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh. Oh, this soundtrack, yo.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Bro.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help you buy
Thank
time.
you.
Oh! Ah! Help him.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
We got you, brother. We got you, brother. I love music. Every time I play video games, I always fall in love with the soundtracks. This soundtrack slaps, though. Ah!
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sita.
No, don't break the crystals.
Get back!
Oh, gosh.
Chaska, wait!
Oh, no.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Yeah.
Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Oh, gosh.
Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
Oh, that's why he waited. I had a feeling that was going to happen, where his name was going to be gone, because it's been a while. It's been years.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Wait, did he get it? Oh, God. Oh, no way.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard.
He just got the
Thinking
fragment?
about
Oh.
My mom's face when she hears the news.
Oh, God.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh, it's like a message. Like a...
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
So the good news is he got his closure, you know? Closure is important.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
Damn.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. but in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
That's kind of crazy. That's actually really deep. Like, you don't want to regret anything, you know? Like, dang.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Yeah.
We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
I'll take the free rocks.
Bring it!
Down here.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
Wait, wait, his sister? Wait, that's her sister? Oh god, wait. Oh, that means that's her uncle too. What the? So Wyna is their uncle. Oh. And she got a little bit of attitude. I noticed. I see that. Oh god.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two
Oh,
are
they're not
actually
related.
by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, they call everyone uncle. Oh, okay.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Ooh.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Hey, Roxy. How are you?
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her.
Roxy.
Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human
You're doing
society,
amazing? Oh,
it was
dang. I'm
Koichi's
glad to hear.
parents who
I'm doing
adopted
pretty
her.
well. I'm a little
At
sick.
the time,
So I guess
Chaska
I'm
still
doing
had a habit
okay.
of getting into fights.
But
So
in
Koichi
terms
was
of
always
like
taking her around,
mental state and stuff, I'm
apologizing to
doing
everyone.
I'm doing great. So yeah. I guess I'm doing pretty good. I don't want to say bad. Pretty good.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me.
Oh, I got
But,
sick. I
you
think
know,
I have the
kids.
flu.
You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
So I'm a little bit under the weather, but I decided to stream. I don't stream very often, and I like streaming, so I thought it's like, why not, right? Why not?
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Siblings. Oh god, they're still fighting?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous.
But how are you?
Probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind.
Thank you.
There's
Yeah,
no
I'm actually
change in
gonna make a tea right after stream, so... Denny was like, you should make some tea, honey tea, and I was like, yeah, you're right. I'll post a picture when I'm done, of the tea that I make. I'll post it in the comments. So I assure you, I will.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
Yeah, because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, so that's why. Yeah, but do you play Genshin, or do you play any games like Repo? I play a lot of Repo too. Oh, Daniel, he's another viewer. But you said you can't have tea. Uh-oh, why not?
I'm all for your adventure.
Hot tea with
You need
honey?
to take risks
Bad,
when you're
bro.
young,
I'm gonna make
'cause
it.
by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
AR-55,
Better try now than live with
okay.
regrets later.
That's
what I
pretty
say.
good. You're
Still,
far, you're
I
far.
understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and
Are you
let a
caught up
loved
with the
one
story,
put
by
their
the way?
life on the line.
I'm still trying to catch up myself. The birds.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have one.
Oh, you have a
minute to
chronic
explain
illness.
yourself.
Stomach related. It's kind of messed up if I have tea. It's like poison. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Yeah, you want to watch out what you eat then. I'm pretty sure that they have you like on a strict diet or something. I know some people are like allergic to everything. Like they can't really eat much. All right. Oh, God. She's giving her attitude. Uh-oh.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
Oh, gosh.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
Uh-oh.
But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
No, I haven't been doing any Archon quests. You only build the characters. Okay. Oh, you've done this? Oh, then you're way ahead of me. Yeah, I get it. That's kind of where I'm at in CCZ because I've been busy. I just get on, farm, then I get off. That's what I've been doing. I was gonna pull for Hugo on ZZZ, but he's not F2P friendly, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm like laying down everything. I'm like, should I pull? Should I not pull? I don't know. Decisions. Why? Why am I put in this dire situation? On ZZZ. Not on Genshin. Yeah, I'm a kind of a whale here. Yeah. I am a whale on Genshin, unfortunately. I wish I was free to play, but yeah, that didn't happen.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Not a super big whale, but a little bit of a whale.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
Oh god, her sister is so aggressive. Oh, god.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Whales are good. It supports the game. That is true.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
You take breaks and then leave. Honestly? Yeah. Yeah. I totally get it. I take breaks. I was playing Pokemon Go for a hot minute, and so like there's this little feature where you send gifts. And I'm like, yeah, I haven't sent, like I tell my friends, I'm like, if I haven't sent you a gift, it's because I'm taking a break. I'm burned out. I'm done building my first team, which I use in the Abyss since I haven't beaten it yet. Yeah, it's going to take a while, but you'll get there eventually if you play it enough. For sure.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a
she's a
dangerous
doctor.
situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Oh god, chill. She's not even screaming at you.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
It's because she cares about her, but also like she has a weird way of showing it.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something.
Yeah.
What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
When you lose control,
That's a different
gosh.
issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Novelet, Mona, Kazuo, and Layla. Oh, that's a good team. Yeah, Mona's pretty good. I saw someone, I don't know how, I saw someone like use Mona's ult and then they did like 500,000 damage with the ult plus Novelet. I was like, geez.
I've also told you
She
that
can lose control
managing your
sometimes?
condition
Huh.
is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Oh my god. Girl, stop trying to fight.
Koichi!
Oh my gosh.
Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back.
Yeah, you have
All
to
you have to do is wait.
You have to spend months farming artifacts. It's so annoying. And then the strong box. So you get good artifacts.
So, that's it. Why?
You two are something else.
So I think I should put a disclaimer. Me and my friend, so he got burned out of Star Rail, so I farm on his account on Star Rail, and he farms on my Genshin account. The only thing he doesn't touch and I don't touch is a story. We don't touch each other's story. So a lot of the characters that are built right now is he built it. I didn't build it. And he's a huge Farina simp, so that's why the Farina that I have is like OP. So just a little disclaimer. Yeah, but I don't really farm in this game. Besides, I'll get on it sometimes and farm when I feel like I want to build stuff. Or I get burnt out of Star Rail, but normally I do his Star Rail. Yeah, just make with what I get. My team's completely random. I got Mona for a default banner. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Mona's not bad. I actually like Mona.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
I don't think they're similar, but okay.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get
I know him since high school. Like, this is an IRL friend.
Try to spend a little more time with your sister.
Yeah,
You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
We're good friends.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Our accounts are so similar on Star Rail that I don't even know which account I'm on. I'm like, am I on his or mine? I can't tell anymore. They got along with Novelette since he's my DPS. I decided to build them all. Yeah, Novelette is a great DPS.
It's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
I use Novelette for the weeklies.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired
Tone
it
Deaf
just
Bard.
like the Holy Liar.
Bruh.
The Spirit Speaker stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh?
Man, we just totally didn't break. Yeah, we broke those. Uh-oh.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff.
Oh gosh.
I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the
Not
Night Kingdom,
Citlali.
okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
She seems nice. Oh, I think he logged into the account, did he? He might have gotten into the account. Uh-oh. Wait, does he know that I'm streaming? What? No, he shouldn't be on the account. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that was weird. No, because they would have said someone else logged into the account. Yeah, so let me show you the Farina that he built. Like 92% crit rate and like 200 crit damage. With 155% energy recharge. Yeah, he did a good job with this. His is still better than mine. Like, it's crazy how hard he went on this character. Yeah, it's pretty insane.
My potted plant on the porch has died again.
Who else has your passwords? No, just my friend. No one else.
Overdid it this time.
Actually, no, I lied. It's him and someone else, but the other person doesn't get on my account. Roxy. Roxy, stop hacking me, bruh. Why? For real, for real. Wow, I should try to improve my Farina. I think Novelette is doing pretty well too, if I remember correctly. Kinda. 280 and 65. But I think he gets extra crit. Will increase by 12%, yeah, so max 3 stacks. So yeah, I basically get that much. You sell it on the black market. Damn. I didn't even know there was a black market. Yo, send me the link, you know what I mean? Just in case I want to buy an account. Just kidding. No, my Nuvi's C0, by the way.
We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
C0. The Farina is C6, though.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
I wasn't gonna C6 her, but this guy was like, wanted me to do the C6, so I was like, fine. Nuvi is C1. C1 is goated. I like C1 because it stops you from using other characters. Oh my god.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Yeah, getting interrupted in the middle of your E is so annoying. So C1 is goated. Yeah, I need the C1. Well, I don't need it, but it'd be nice.
Offer you some sort
No,
of
I don't need it because I have
consolation,
Silali.
I won't lie to
Silali
you.
block gives me a
With
shield.
multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
Yeah, that is annoying though.
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included.
I spent
Your
sweat and
reaction
blood
to
and
Kachina's
tears to make
disappearance,
C1 because I don't have
understand
primos.
that
I spent a
feeling
whole
very
week's farming endlessly, getting every single primo from here and there. I've never saved whole time playing Genshin with my F2PS. Oh, I have friends that do that. So they when they want a character, they will farm every chest, every primo, every event, every side quest until they get their husbando. Those girls go hard on the husbandos. So yeah, and they're free to play too. But yeah, they will farm like the living life out of like stuff. That's crazy. I've gotta respect that dedication though. I'm like, dang.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
I don't think I've ever done that. Like, go really hard for a character. But you never know. Maybe on CCC I will, because F2P there. Whoa, this looks really nice. Wow. Very aesthetic looking.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Oh, it's Malvika's place.
Wow. I've never seen this place before.
I thought it was
There's
Sitlali's.
so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
For real, for real? Wow, I kind of like this place. Examine the mementos within the room.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab.
What?
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Yeah, my luck in Genshin is the worst. Like, I did some pulls on Star Rail because I really wanted a Noxa. I got him within 20 pulls. I pulled for Scofer, whatever her name is, and I got her within like 75 pulls. I'm like, bruh. Every time I wail on Genshin, it's always hard pity. I'm like, dude. Don't even get me started on the weapon banner. I lose that thing like 90% of the time. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. And before, when you had to try twice, I would fail once, then I would fail the second time. I'm like, oh, now I don't have enough wishes. But if I don't keep wishing, I'm not gonna get the weapon because it resets. So I was like, dang it. So I had to wail. It's like, oh, bruh. That's kind of annoying.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
Even my Farina pulls didn't go that well. Like they went pretty bad.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired.
I got
by
like
now.
one early, I think, out of all the constellations. I'm like, bruh. That's so annoying. I know, it's annoying.
The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
That's a theory. I don't know how true that is, Roxy. But it is a theory.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
But I've heard that from multiple people. No, I don't know if I believe that, because my friend is a whale, and he always gets lucky in Genshin. I don't know what it is about my account. Oh. Wait. Oh, thank you for the follow. I wish it would tell me who followed. I'm not good at this.
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
Oh, thank you, dear Daniel. I don't know why I keep thinking your name is like Death something. Also, give me 1 second. I have to turn off my screen. I have a very, very, very important document open and I didn't even realize. So
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward.
No.
We cannot change the past or predict the future.
That wouldn't be important. No, it was more important than homework.
But there's also a different theory.
You guys can look
one
at my
that I
homework,
believe
it's
to be
fine.
Closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
What if you forget?
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The
That is
future
true.
is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
I somehow for the
there
first time
are
have 60
those with
wishes
the
saved
power
up.
to
I'm
foresee
thinking
the
that I
future.
saved until
They simply call it by a
Dainsleaf.
different name.
Oh, Dainsleaf.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
In the Japanese dub, he's actually voiced by one of my favorite voice actors, and he plays every villain, and I think he played Overhaul in My Hero. But I love that voice actor. Bro has like the coolest voice.
That does kind of make sense.
I think in
The future
the...
hasn't happened, but already exists.
Because I started playing the Japanese dub for a minute. I switched back to English, but I swapped to Japanese dub because they had a lot of the there was a lot of voice actors missing in the English dub, and I was like, oh gosh. Yeah, so he plays Overhaul, and I think Kenichi is played by Sasuke, and the little guy is played by Naruto. So I thought that was pretty cool that they did that. I was like, what? That's so funny.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past?
While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight
I will
I
say,
can only imagine.
the moment I get to the part where voices are missing, I'm switching back to Japanese because I'm like, bruh. I hate that. I hate the strike. It's so annoying. I might switch to the voice pack too because too many characters don't have their voice and kind of not fun like that. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the same. Unfortunately, it's just like, which sucks because I did the English one for like since the beginning. So it's like, oh my gosh. And granted, I do like some voices in English better than Japanese. Like I like Ganyu's better in English, to be honest. But you know, each their own. I will say Ganyu in the Japanese dub plays Sparkle in Honkai Star Rail, which is crazy because they're like completely opposites.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding
I thought it was weird
pilgrimage,
too. I was
we're
like,
able to
what?
determine the
Some characters would
strongest
talk and
among
then other
us.
characters would
And
not.
when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Oh.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
Wait, why?
Wait, is that a family portrait?
That's cute.
Yes.
Oh.
That's my mother,
Oh gosh.
father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
What? She had a younger
I turned
sister.
A piece of my dad's
Oh, I
leather
didn't know
armor
that.
into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Oh, look at that. So cute. Dang, their dad looked like a total Chad. Jeez.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Yeah, that's cute.
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Yeah.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to
Yeah, it
lead.
is sad. Poor girl.
Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
At least her family's still around.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
Give me 1 sec. I took a screenshot of that. Oh, that's such a good picture. We're going for the meat, but then I saw my sister to say froze on the spot. Wait. I thought she grows old too.
I still remember the way they laid there,
Sorry,
sulking
I'm
like a
sick.
pair of children, even after making such a mess.
Oh my gosh.
It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Oh, that's cute.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought she grows old too.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation. And experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
What? 500 years ago? Oh gosh.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Yeah, because they said that she gets to live as a normal... She's still a normal human, right? I thought she still grows old. They said that they grow old. So now I'm confused. Huh.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh. Oh.
Hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Maybe you're right. So maybe she's not like an ordinary human, but she does age slower. Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Oh, so you finished chapter 2, right? You haven't done chapter 3? Uh-oh.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared.
Aw, poor baby.
Everything's so dark and
Oh.
creepy here. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Fine one.
Thank you.
Oh gosh.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Alright, let's do this.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
They did.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Huh. 2 5
Now that
stars,
I've
the
lost
Traveler.
my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
I hope not. Oh gosh. No. Let's run a different team. I miss my favorite girl. Where is she? What? I don't have... Oh, there she is. Oh my gosh.
Hurry up, Grassa! Go!
Wait, what element did they recommend? Fire? Nah, we'll be fine. Will we? I don't know. They recommend fire. I think we'll be fine. Unless we got a bunch of pyro enemies, then we're not fine.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Ooh, this soundtrack. Welcome to the Abyss.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
You.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Yeah, welcome back, Daniel.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians.
Wait,
Saurians?
you mean like the Elemental Sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Oh man.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's giving Paimon.
Creeping Paimon out.
It's
Bruh.
the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Man, I like this
Then
team.
let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Let's kick some butt.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
No! I'm dead. I can't grab? I was gonna go here.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no... Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Final warning! Justice will prove quick as a flash! Let's move! Yeah! Kapow! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock!
Ah, I love Arissa. She's great. Oh. Oh, this is cool.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
Oh my gosh. The hillage.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Controlled breathing. Harder.
Headbutt! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Oh, Verissa. I love this character, bro. When I saw her trailer, I was like, yeah, this is an insta pull for me. Insta pull. I love that character. Oh. It's so funny because one of my friends was like, so I had changed my Discord name to Rona, and one of my friends was like, I had a feeling Rona was gonna pull for Verissa. I was like, yeah, bruh.
Start the clock! Boost! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Did I get the other chest? I don't think I did. Oh gosh. What do I like most about Verissa? Well, to be honest, I like everything. I like her love for food. And oh my gosh. There's a lot I like about Verissa, okay? Yeah, but I like her little quirkiness. Like, she's quirky, and I don't know, I just like that she likes food. I think it's cute. Sorry, my dog is wanting attention. Yo, can you stop? Hey, you do this every time I'm streaming, bruh. Over there. Over there. Over there. Hey, over there. Oh my gosh. What? She's giving me the look. Stop. Dear Sky, stop. Yeah, there's a lot I like about Verissa.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Nothing.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, but I really like Verissa. And not only that, she uses a new model, which is not a it's not a model any other character in Genshin has had. So it's also a new model. So yeah, there's a lot to like about her.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon.
Also, her trailer was probably like the selling
ripped
point for
open
me.
by the abyss.
Yeah, like for I think Kokomi too. Like her trailer was so good that I was like, yeah, that's an insta pull for me. When I saw the Verissa, let me see if I can pull it up. When I saw the Verissa trailer, I was like, yeah, dude, this is it. She's so good. Let me see if I can find the one. Yeah, it's this one. When I saw this, I was like, yeah. Insta pull.
Oh, I can still make it. I can still make it.
I was like, I saw this and I was like, oh yeah. Look at how cute she is. Oh my gosh. Get out of the way, bro. Yeah, it's just her love for food. Her love for food was like, oh, I like that about her. So yeah, I insta pulled for her because of it.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
She is cute.
We actually have to go in there?
And then she gets like little food on her cheek. It's like so adorable.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
His face, bruh. Yeah, she stops for food and then she goes like ham. And then the bass drops, and then the guitar starts playing, and she goes really cool. Like, I was like, wow. I was like, yeah, marriage. Insta pull.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Also, Kokomi's trailer, a lot of people were like, oh my god, she's trash. I was like, bro, who cares? She's great. Then she started finally being good, and people were like, oh my god, I should have pulled for Kokomi. And I'm just like, bruh, couldn't be me. She's like a superhero. Yeah, I like the way they did it. It was like a comic book, which is really cool.
Huh. It looks so different from what I imagined in the story.
Yeah, I like Kokomi. I even pulled for her weapon too.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
I only pulled for her because of the trailer.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Oh god.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Yeah.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Oh wow.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Roxy.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Oh gosh, they look like bombs.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco.
Oh,
I
Malco.
was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
Yo, can we bring him back, please? I want to make sure Malco comes back with us.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Oh, he's cooked. Dang it, bruh.
Of course.
They keep bringing my hopes
Thank you
up.
for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Oh man.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Later.
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Oh gosh. Ah!
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. It's too dangerous.
I was like, later, bro. Fine. Oh, what?
Can't
I died.
stand losing.
I went a little too crazy. Let's just stay with him. I think that would be the safer option.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Bro makes me feel safe. Appreciate it, bro. Ah! Bruh! Really? Okay. That was weird. Was that a glitch or what?
More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
I need a heal. I don't know how to heal.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit close. I learned my lesson. Oh gosh. So they were like bombs. I was right. Shit. The gun girl should be able to heal me. Chevreuse? She should be a healer.
Did you hear that?
But I don't know how she heals.
What?
That's how you know I haven't played in a while.
It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Yeah, I don't use her much either, so I don't know.
What did it say?
The eek.
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
I wonder what voice actors do when they get sick. Do they still voice the lines, even though they're sick?
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Paimon is sick. Wait, really? Oh. I didn't know that.
We're here, Kachina.
Yeah,
No,
she needs the money.
you made it. Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go.
Honestly, I get it. Medical bills. Yeah. I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow because of this fever. And so hopefully they can give me some antibiotics because I'm tired of being sick. I started getting sick on Wednesday. And it got progressively worse. Like I was fine Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday my sickness got worse. Then Saturday, Sunday I went to work, because that's when I had my shift. So I went there for like maybe I went there for like, no, not even. I went there for 7 hours. And I was like, yeah. And so I took today off. And then I go to the doctor tomorrow because they didn't have any time sooner. I was like, dang it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So I started streaming while running a fever, yeah. It's weird because it'll spike, the fever will spike, but then it goes away. Like it went away. Like it's not there now, but like 2 hours ago my fever did spike. But it's better now. Be sure to take meds on time. Yeah, I'm hoping the doctor can give me some meds tomorrow. So I go see them at 2 o'clock. So basically around this time. I am scheduled to work, but I think I'm just going to put some PTO and call it. Because, yeah, no. Do you have cryo ice? Yeah, we do have ice. We have a fridge that makes ice. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Final warning! Start the clock! Faster! Stronger!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Oof!
Oh.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
Apply ice to bring the fever. It's weird because like it was up. I can tell when my fever is up because my body feels warm. But then it like spikes down. It like goes up and down. It's so annoying. I think I got sick because I bought a Subway sandwich on Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday or Monday. I don't remember. But I told a guy, one of the guys, because he's like a high school student. I was like, yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, bro. Like, how you been? He's like, oh, I've been good. Just been sick a lot. Like I'm sick. And I was like, oh, God. And he was the one making my sandwich. I'm like, oh, God, I hope he doesn't get me sick. 2 days later, I show symptoms of sickness. I'm like, yeah, I think he got me sick. I think bro had the flu and he got me sick. I'm like, dang it. Yeah, be kidding me.
The YUP's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
She's so cute.
Had a girl. You did so well.
Yeah, so...
And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
So he ended up getting me sick.
Should we start heading back then?
It's okay, though.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YUP with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
Yeah, I agree.
And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Yeah, if you work in the food industry and you're sick, yeah, you should not go into work if you can. The problem is, as well, it's like, for example, like if I don't show up to work like a certain amount of hours at my job, I get fired. So that's why I showed up yesterday, even though I didn't want to go. So I don't know if it's the same case for him. Like maybe he just didn't have a choice. Where like, I would think that the food industry would be a lot more lenient with that though. Like if you're sick, they'd be like, hey, just stay home or whatever. I don't really know, but yeah, when it comes to food, I think yeah, you should stay home if you're sick. At least with me, I don't work around other people. I work by myself, so that's why it wasn't too bad. But yeah, they should definitely not do that.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
Yeah, because my job doesn't have sick days. Like if I'm sick, I either have to use vacation time, which takes days in advance to get approved, which I couldn't do because I wasn't sure it was going to get as bad as it did. And then not only that, I think if you don't get days in advance, you could use PTO, but I'm low on PTO. So it's just like, oh my God, like my choices are limited on what I can do. It's like, dang it, bruh. So it sucks.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the YUP of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each YUP.
Malco!
Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the YUP can extend their consciousness.
You look great, Malco. You've never looked better than ever. Just kidding.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the YUP can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, but I should have gone to the doctor the moment my throat started hurting. Like, I should have done that. But I was like, oh, it surely isn't that bad. Because I've gotten sore throat before and it hasn't been this bad. But yeah, this time it kicked my butt. Sluggish spirits for real? Yeah, no, like, bro looks fine. He'll be okay.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Can you guys give me a sec? I think my dog wants to go to the restroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be back. I just gotta go take this dog to potty.
They been sleeping on me, think it's time to wake 'em up. They been sleeping on me, think it's time to wake 'em up. You've been playing it safe, now it's time to shake it up. Playing it safe, now it's time to shake it up. So it's time to make a change. Yeah, it's time to break the chains. Yeah, it's time to bring the pain. Let them know, tell them we are not the same. I'm the one that got the flames. With my team, but you know we come to slay. Let them know that we didn't come to play. Nah, we came to win. I'm ready for anything that they can bring. Bring it on, let me do my thing. I'm a giant. Now we're here blowing up. If you never risk it, then you never know. If it's holding you back, you gotta let it go. You gotta give it all you got, you gotta let them know. You are on another level, you are ruthless. Switch it up, it's the new flex. Ruthless, ruthless. If you never risk it, then you never know. If it's holding you back, you gotta let it go. Yeah, the first step is showing up, now we're here. Yeah, the first step is showing up, hear them cheer. Yeah, the first step is showing up, now we're here. We're blowing up, hear them cheer. If you never risk it, then you never know. If it's holding you back, you gotta let it go. You gotta give it all you got, you gotta let them know. You are on another level, you are ruthless. Switch it up, it's the new flex. Ruthless, ruthless. If you never risk it, then you never know. Ruthless, ruthless. Give it all you got, you gotta let them know. You are on another level, you are ruthless. Switch it up, it's the new flex. Ruthless, ruthless. They been sleeping on me, think it's time to wake 'em up. They been sleeping on me, think it's time to wake 'em up. You've been playing it safe, now it's time to shake it up. Playing it safe, now it's time to shake it up. So it's time to make a change. Yeah, it's time to break the chains. Yeah, it's time to bring the pain. Let 'em know, tell 'em we are not the same. I'm the one that got the flames. With my team, you know we come to slay. Let 'em know that we didn't come to play. Nah, we came to win. I'm ready for anything that they can bring. Bring it on, let me do my thing. I'm a giant, they can move the king. If you never risk it, then you never know. If it's holding you back, you gotta let it go. You gotta give it all you got, you gotta let them know. You are on another level, you are ruthless. Switch it up, it's the new flex. Ruthless, ruthless. Time to go hard and put your game face on. Ruthless, ruthless. This is the moment movies get based on. This is the moment movies get based on. Fire in the bones, watch me fire out the songs. Let it burn 'em, burn 'em, burn 'em. Got the fire in the bones. Our desires, they become who we are. We go hard, giving up, no we're not. Yeah, the first step is showing up. Now we're here blowing up. If you never risk it, then you
Oh my gosh, what? Ellie? Ellie? What's up? Yo, E-Money is here? What the heck? All the goats are here? Sorry, I had to take my dog to the bathroom because she likes to do that when I stream. She's like, yeah. Oh, you already filled them in?
Leave the Y up to suffer.
Oh my
Protected me
gosh.
this whole time.
So my friend Ellie, she runs a webtoon actually. She did a little contest entry and it's really good. So if you guys ever want to check it out. What's it called again? What's the name of the webtoon? But I think I'm subscribed to it. I gotta plug you. You know what I mean? I think I no, but no, like honestly though, her webtoon, her drawing is incredible. Like it's crazy. Like it's insane. It's been so long. It's been a while. It has been a while. How you been?
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
So, for a lot of you guys that don't know, E-Money is a good friend of mine, and he is a pro. I want to call him a pro gamer. He's good at every game this man touches. Like, he'll touch a game, and he's automatically a pro. So, damn. Yeah. Oh my god, hush. You're shy about your webtoon, bruh. It's good. Yeah, this man beats me in Smash like while he's asleep. I get clapped all the time, so.
Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Oh, so Imani's asking what your webtoon is called, Ellie. Ah, don't be shy. It's fine. It's good. It's good. What is going on?
Gina? What's wrong?
Uh-oh, is she catching a fever?
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
I used to... Well, actually, I shouldn't say this. The contest entry for now? Yeah, when do you know the result of that, the contest entry?
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
So the name of the webtoon is called As the Seasons Pass. I'm already at here. Oh, that's weird. Okay, oh, there it is. You have two, I don't remember. So these are some of the stuff. Like it's, yeah, look at the art. Like, oh my gosh, it's so good. Like, look at that. Oh my gosh, that is so good. 23rd of June. Okay, I won't show no more. That's it. Bruh, I just love your art. It's so good. When I was like reading it, I was like, dang, this is actually really good. Like, what the heck? Like, I was not expecting that kind of quality. I was like, oh god, this is really good.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
But yeah, very, very talented artist.
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Oh, the baby's sick. No.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove.
But how you been, Ellie? Like, what's been new? Yeah, I hope you win as well.
You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
I love the color scheme on her. They did like silver with green eyes, plus like purple. Like, what the heck? That's so good.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Also, like her darker skin color with the green eyes looks really cool.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
I've been good. Just got home from work. Bro, I've been sick. What is work? I was supposed to work today, but I took the day off because I was like, yeah, I'm super sick.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster.
Oh, you get
but I'm
off?
Definitely more familiar with the area. Besides.
Oh, you're eating dinner? Oh, let's go. Wait, what time is it over there?
I don't have much time left.
I keep forgetting time zones.
If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to the doctor's tomorrow, so hopefully I can get some antibiotics.
You're a true hero.
Or medicine or something. 8:52 p.m. Oh god. Wait, you're 6 hours ahead of me. Dang. Oh, okay. I was like, because you said dinner. I was like, wait, it's like 2 o'clock. I'm like, oh yeah, wait, hold up. England.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine.
Yeah, you okay, time?
You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Yeah, I haven't really talked to anyone outside of my Discord server. I think I only really talked to I think I talked to like Nikki and Mocha outside of like the people we used to hang out with. And Beard, I talked to Beard a lot.
My friends and I are here to heal you.
Who else do I talk to? I don't know. Who else do I talk to? I don't really talk to anyone. I think here and there I talked to Galen. I sent messages to Galen here and there. But other than that, I don't really talk to anyone.
Wyatt, can you hear me? Wyatt?
I haven't spoken to Conan in a long time either. I haven't spoken to them in so long. They're still around. We have a Discord server if you want to invite. Oh, I talked to Shiny. Yeah, I talked to Shiny still. He's on my Discord server if you want to invite. Although it is private, so. Speaking English, imagine. Stupid. E-money, I swear, bro. Yeah, I can DM you the server. I'll do it. I guess I could do it right now. Let me do it right now. Do I have you as a friend on Discord? I don't know if I do. I don't know. Do I have you on Discord? I don't know if I do. Oh, wait, no, that's a different. That's Eli, not Ellie. I don't know if I have you as a friend. Oh, can you DM me real quick? Just send me a random message. What the heck? Yo?
So we were right.
What was that?
The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls.
Oh, there you go. Got it. Yo, thanks for the follow, Roxy.
Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Yeah, I was like, why is he moaning? What the heck?
Careful. We've got company.
He probably saw Marissa, and I was like, okay, understandable.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Imagine.
He tried to get in my way.
Oh, it's this guy.
So I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him,
Bruh.
I would urge you to focus on yourself.
He killed Malco. He's dead.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity.
Yeah, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him what's gonna happen to this poor man?
I thought this naive little girl
Oh boy.
was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the
You haven't played Genshin in so long. Yeah, I'm an addict. I'm a Hoyoverse addict. I play all Hoyo games. I've said Honkai Impact. I don't play that.
Understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Yeah, we play Repo. Everyone, we play a lot of Repo on my server, Ellie. So if you want to join us one day, feel free.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me?
Oh yeah, if you want to watch us play Repo, that's fine too.
Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak.
Wow, okay.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Imani, I don't remember anything. It was but a memory, bro. A very small memory.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
So she died. They tried to revive her. They couldn't revive her. So they had to go and recover her name to find out where she was in the abyss. They in the kingdom of darkness or whatever. And then they go in there in their physical form to rescue her, and this is kind of the result of that.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right.
There, I just summed it up for you.
To fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
The W 4-star character, true. Janssen too. Janssen's really good. Osmanthus wine taste.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Yeah, bro's cooked.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
But what is the talk no jutsu?
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Who's gonna tell him? Bro's about to get cooked. Oh god, never mind. My team is not here.
Right here.
Oh god. Oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna have my team. Bro, just... Can I break your defense with this?
Check this out. Best of luck. Off we go. Let's ride.
Imagine fighting against a top Hydro DPS as a Pyro Mage. Yeah, Molani was cooking. Okay, I did not expect that to go as easy.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely
Bro spent all that time talking all that smack just so he can get smacked in the end. Really?
This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Oh, I thought she was sniffing her for a minute. I was like, yo, pause.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Not lore, but in damage, yeah. Level in damage.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
Novelet does a lot of damage. Oh, this soundtrack, though. Ooh.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Oh, what is going on?
Wait, does that mean you're...
What?
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Wait, is that the Pyro Archon's dad?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power
this
of
looks
the
like
abyss.
Malvika's father.
It took years worth of scars.
Oh, bruh.
And lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
God, his voice is so cool. What the heck?
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Where's the milk?
Who are you?
Tupac. A warrior
Tupac.
from the people of the Springs.
Oh god, it's
I
Tupac!
fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I thought you were dead, bro! Oh my god! Alright, tell me what happened. What's the real story?
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Oh my god, it's Tupac.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
I know, I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
The voice actor could easily vouch for the Optimus Prime for real. Honestly, dude, yeah, he could definitely do the Optimus Prime voice.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
He's going super deep.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Oh my gosh. Bro's about to start rapping. Oh, the fist bump! This soundtrack though, I need to find it. This is actually really good.
What's wrong, Moalani?
Ooh, that's a pretty color.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We
Dang,
shouldn't
500
linger
years
here
ago.
longer
That's
than
the
we have to.
Conria War.
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Familiar faces. Transformers, roll out. My friend could do the Optimus Prime voice, which is crazy. I'm like, bro. He was actually here earlier. The Blackbeard guy, he could do the Optimus Prime voice.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Mommy?
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't
She got a
afford to
mommy
stay here any
voice.
longer.
What do you want me to say, bro?
I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
Tell me that's not a mommy
no
voice.
No matter what happens.
Jesus.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
Yeah, don't forget your little lunch bag.
Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it need not define you.
But it need
Focus
not define
on
you.
who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
Yeah, let me just save this for myself when I gotta go to sleep.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change.
Honestly,
no matter what the future holds.
Okay, low-key, I could fall asleep to this voice. Alright, let me just put it. It's nice. It's a nice voice.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion.
Like, if she would read an
But it's time
audiobook, I
for
would
you
play that
to
in the
leave this
background and I
place.
would knock out, I
The
promise you.
situation here is getting worse.
Just read me a story.
Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
Oh yeah, let's get out of here.
It's the power of the abyss.
Oh god.
Quick, we need to run.
Well, glad I'm Verissa.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh dang, this soundtrack, they're killing it with the soundtracks though. I can't stop liking them. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to get the heck out of here. Later, Ellie. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Good luck on the contest. Yo, this soundtrack is so good.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Oh, they played it on the chasm? Oh, I don't remember that. What the? Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go, let's go.
Watch out for the
Oh.
falling rocks! Quick, through the middle.
Oh, there you go.
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Oh! Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, like an eerie one? Yeah, that's a... Malvika? Coming through? Oh, let's go! Oh my gosh.
You've done well. Now come home.
Dude, Malvika looks so badass. They need to make a... Dude, if there was a movie of Malvika, like, I would go watch that. If Genshin made a movie of just purely Malvika and her story, I would go watch it. Ah, Genshin, just make movies, bro. We would pay. We would pay.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
Malvika collecting aura.
She's not here!
Yeah, how did she regain her strength?
Didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Oh.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Uh-oh.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon.
Yeah, we'll take you to the doctor. You guys know what doctor I'm talking about.
Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro
The
Archon said
Fatui.
she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, she did. Bro, I've never hit 500k till that
Feels
day.
okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyap mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
No, I said I've managed to hit 500k because of her. Oh, since her? Yeah, no. I've never hit above 500k till Malvika.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
I'm not even capping, by the way.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
I know, but, you know. My artifacts have not always been the greatest, okay? Haven't been the greatest. Oh, my Discord? Search up Axel Rob on Discord and you should be able to find me. Unlucky streamer, bro. Yeah. I have bad luck, to be honest.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, what? She emptied everything out. Even with bad artifacts? Really? Wait, what other character can hit above 500k? What? Without food. Yeah, the Abyss was a little easy this time around. Well, when they realized they can't buy artifacts, oh. I don't. Honkai Star Rail, you can basically buy artifacts, which is kind of annoying that they did that. Eula can. Oh, that's right, Eula. Dang, really? 2 mil? Yeah, I heard she does a lot of damage, but when I use Eula, like, she sucks. I don't know. It's a skill issue for me.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Bro, you need to show me that on Discord. Now I'm curious. That is a lot of damage.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
It's probably a while back, I'm not gonna lie.
I have to say,
Fair.
though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Oh, Hu Tao. Yeah, I heard Hu Tao users could hit high numbers. Mine never did. I don't know why. I don't know what I did wrong.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power.
Oh, you sent me a request?
Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
I'll add you right now. Okay, I added you. Look the Okay, I'll do it after
Given
this.
the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Oh, I hit higher than 500k now because of Movika.
Of course. I still have patience to see, so
But
I'll head
before
out.
Movika, I don't think I ever did.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
Oh gosh.
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've
I like
only
how she
ever
just drops
disclosed
it.
that fact to the
Alright, we're
handful
all
of
about to
people
die within a
working with me
year.
to save this
Just
nation.
letting you know.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Exactly 500 years,
But
damn.
at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then.
Yeah, that's weird.
And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, this is the part I
Supposed to be
was
human.
wondering.
It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
Oh man.
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Oh, is she cursed?
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Oh, resurrection.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy,
I don't know.
and Yansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
We don't know anything about it. We just know it just lurks and comes and tries to destroy everything, but we don't know where it originated from. There's a lot we don't know still, which is like, bruh. Like, we don't know anything about the doctor. Like, what happened to the doctor? Like, what? That story never ended. Are we gonna have another rerun where we're gonna go back to Sumeru and stuff? I mean, we did it with Mondstadt, right? So
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani.
yeah.
In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
I think we might end up going back to the old regions and concluding some of the story or lore. That's my guess is what's gonna happen, but I don't know. I think we'll see the doctor and not cry. Cry? Oh.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
Who are we missing? Who are we missing?
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
Wow, that's wisdom right there.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
That's not good.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Agreed.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
For real.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important
I say
to
we
stay calm.
eat.
Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
It's never too late for a feast. Oh? What's going on here?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
To
The
tell.
people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
These are like her old comrades, right? I feel like they are. Okay, that makes sense.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as a pyro?
Oh, her mom and sister.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously, though? Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Dude, that would hit me in the feels if somebody told me that. Damn it. It's like, shoot.
I'll come find you one day.
Like, you can't make me expect me to make that decision and then you tell me that. I'm like, bro, you're making it hard.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
I will say though, Malvika is fine.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Who's that?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Ooh. Oh man. Poor Malvika. Yeah, imagine 500 years, bro, and then you have to see your family pass away. Dang, dude. Nah. You know, it's funny. People always think like, oh, I would love to live forever. But then you think about your loved ones and it's like, oh, you sure you want that? It's like, oh, no.
Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so
Oh,
I
she's
just
being
came to
nice.
deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Yeah, you're always mad.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
She is nice? Oh, gosh. I guess.
That's good.
She has a weird
That's all
way
I
of
needed to
showing
know.
it.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken
Just that towards
when
her
we
sister.
first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're
That's
saying
fair.
is...
Oh, that's why she did it. She provoked her intentionally.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry.
Oh, so
find a
she's
way to help her
pretending to
ease
be
this
like
burden.
that, so she's trying to help
Anyway,
her.
I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
I asked my community a few days ago if loving or harring too much is good or bad. We had an interesting discussion. If loving too much is good or bad, huh? Oh, that's a hard one to answer. You know what's crazy? hating. I think it reminds me of Finding Nemo. Like, you know, the dad was very overbearing with Nemo because he was trying to protect him, but at the same time, he needed to learn to understand that his son had his own growth. So I think it's good and bad. Because it can be overbearing. Also, my Discord is going off. Yeah.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Parental love is hard. Yeah, it is. Because you have to find a good balance. Like, you have to discipline them, which is like it hurts because you love them, but at the same time you discipline them because you love them. So, yeah.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
True.
Paimon's had enough of them.
Okay, I've been streaming for a couple of hours. I think we're gonna call it for tonight, guys. I'm just gonna get some rest. And I will be going to the doctor tomorrow, but thanks for tuning in, by the way. Like, I feel like we got a lot done. I do gotta build some of my characters, like my novelette. I do gotta build my novelette. I guess we could do some building. Nah, never mind. Well, today isn't Monday. Should we farm for this? Yeah, let's farm. Hold up, let me just farm for this real quick. And then we'll call it. We'll farm and then we'll call it, because Doggo is getting impatient. Hey, you always do this to me when I stream, I swear. Yeah, we could do some farming. Why not? I need more of these. I need to farm. But yeah, I did do a lot today, so I'm kind of happy with that. Oh, it's this guy's.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of me! Let my name echo in song!
Look at the little thing. It's so cute. Yeah, I just want to finish leveling up my novelette.
Show no mercy!
Bow your head.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Oh. Okay. Not bad. I was just like, oh.
Fulfill our pact!
Silence!
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! It's a good thing this is an easy farm, guys. Ooh, I got two. Two of the golden ones.
Get to work! Shower me with praise!
Bow your head.
Okay, we're done. Can we max them out, I wonder? I don't know. Oh. We'll see. I don't know if I can. Filter, no. I forgot how to do this. Oh. Does she have the 10%? No. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. %. Out of 42, I only got one? Oh, God. Eesh. Oh, wait. I farmed a lot of these, so I should have a lot, which I do. 19. Oh. We have 33 crowns. Yeah. Why not? We'll crown it. Yeah. Oh, I gotta work on this girl, which is Wednesday. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, as we can see, a lot of our characters are not fully built. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do. Anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream today. Anyways, thanks for coming in, dear Daniel. I don't know when I'm gonna stream. If I stream, I'll see. Because it depends what happens tomorrow. If I don't go to work tomorrow, I'm only gonna stream till 2. If not, I'll stream Wednesday. So I'll see you guys will see me Wednesday. Anyways, talk to you later, man. Thank you guys for popping in, and hope you guys have a wonderful day. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Bye. Oh, and feel free to hit me up on Discord because I'm always available too. So